back on is he like based off of depending on if you watched the last time I just played gameplay or not or the one I actually video of basically the last thing I was doing was doing a lot of quests in this whole area. And I did the Enray Range quest line where you're finding out, and the Zarani manufacturer where you're figuring out who the traders are within this area, and like the scientist that's created the invisibility to mask the bombs for the woman in the beginning. That's how that linked back, and then they were contacts in to get people in this factory to launch like the attack on the Anti's Choice settlement, and then like one of the top guys in the main city here is one of the traders. We find out who that is, but he's about to like assault the monastery and getting it. So something bad about
Sorry. Got some kind of tickle in my chest.
Are you all right in it?
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Wish. Between the invaders, the order defecting, there's no putting this.
They made it sound like urgent too, but I could.
This sprat back into the camp.
Look, I'm not with Auntie anymore.
What was that? Did I like fail a quest because I didn't do it in time? There was like 3 quests in this area. Botched. Present, talk to the people. Oh. Because there was like one person that I didn't talk to, or because I actually did go around and try to talk to everyone, but I was kind of boxed out.
Can't believe they're all gone.
Oh, so
The orders for
A visitor.
paid the price.
Without notice.
so it did collapse.
Hello.
This was the
You
one
weren't
guy that I
mentioned my latest
missed.
personalized order projection. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good.
Because I was gonna try and convince the people to leave. Because like I even looked up as like, okay, if they're doing a disaster prediction, what could go wrong here? And you just like look up and you're like, oh, there's like below a bunch of rocks that don't look secure. Like that's clearly gonna like collapse.
Good, good. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on. Sure, but I've had 9 POPs so far, and at least 3 times something similar happened. Avoided drowning in a culvert. Things like that just illustrate the fragile nature. My co-occupant Ike had a POP done. I told him avoid liquids for 48 hours. You did catch the part I said they'd save my life, right? I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them, but
Okay, yeah, so that was the one displaced who was like, no, I'm not going there.
Hostilities have compromised the geological
hardly believe
integrity
I'm
of
still
the surrounding
standing.
terrain. Please watch for falling
And the one that fought and convinced everyone
dismembered
lived.
limbs.
I can hardly believe I'm still standing.
Dumb.
Grand Architect! Agent! Oh, thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer, Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift. No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken. If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend? That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing? Far from it. I celebrate Wiley's gifts. I recognize he's a far superior scholar than I'll ever be. I can't discuss this right now. The monastery. The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy. Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening. Representatives of Auntie's Choice in the Order are meeting to discuss.
I saw the secret messages between everyone about everything.
It's an unprecedented opportunity.
How was he
to shorten
surprised
this
about that?
war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that. But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways. I have full confidence in your skills. You are an Earth Directorate agent, after all. For myself, I regret to say I'm a peacetime abbot. I was never meant to navigate a war. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Welcome back. Any luck enlisting help? I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate me for my time and skill. We're short on everything, I'm afraid, including generosity.
I don't know if this heals my radiation or not. So
Not
actually,
to worry. I'm no seer.
I'll pop this now because we got a slight bit of build up, and I can add 2 extra heals. Oh, I'm gonna sell some junk. $20 mag picks? Is there any bypass shots? Oh, that's what I have. I was like, this vendor has that many? That's 80. Okay, those are the same thing. It's only $13 for those. Those would probably be better just to break down for parts then, right? I don't know, I guess I'm so low on money.
Alexandra Monastery is now under the control of hostile forces. Normal operating hours.
Oh, I didn't realize. Did I not save or did? Oh, I guess I leveled up from turning in those missions, so. Lockpick, hack. And then. Do I do observation or speech? I want observation going forward more, but I feel like there's going to be a confrontation here where I guess they're already exposed, so whatever. I'll just choose the ones that I want more overall. Okay.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait! Look! Someone just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked.
Oh, I thought they were gonna talk to me. Okay. So that's where I need to go.
Seer Wiley said I wasn't on his list. He must have predicted I wouldn't fight back. I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
It's surprising how little this woman that's like so high up in the order has nothing to say about any of about this mission, this part of the mission. She was worth it for. I happened to do the right order in the last part because she's having her and my party convinced the other guy, but so it paid off big there.
That's all bluster. We're an unpredicted variable in his equations, and he knows it.
We are that catalyst, setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is complete. Now is the time for execution. Those outside the order and some simpletons within it. The wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today, we are that catalyst. Setting into motion the future most plan. Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate.
Plasma ammo. Okay, so
Is the time for execution. Those outside the
I want to save this gun and this ammo. So, oh man, I do want to. I wish I had a better sniper rifle because then there's. Like this is really strong, but I just don't have much ammo.
and some simpletons within it claim that all things happen.
Wait.
Reason. But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today, we.
Enemy in vicinity.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Negative. Recharge incomplete. Stun weapon enough. Taking the fight out of them.
Benefits available at your request.
Back and scan.
Well, one of them is healing the other thing.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
So there's like a healing grenade or something.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Amplification in progress. Mitigating the threat. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Go for torpification. I have a fix on their...
Entering a confrontation state.
Torpification in progress. Taking the fight out of them.
Oh, did I do the wrong? Oh no, this is the legendary. The Zeranium one.
Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Thank you, dear. Junction boxes such as these may have wiring that can be detected via the N-ray scanner.
Dwelling on the quotient of the moment is to risk missing the product of the next. Grenade! Danger!
Gifting immune combat.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Found another one. Damn it. I knew there'd be a high probability of fighting. I didn't think...
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Replenishing mechanism. Torpificator is charged.
This unit not ready.
Locking them down. They're benumbed. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Attempting to bathe in hostile zones is highly discouraged.
Actually, did I have heavy rounds? Because Okay, so okay.
Whoever wired this place should be shot. By me, then forced to rewire it in a more straightforward fashion. So I need to find some book somewhere.
Grand Architect's perspiring brow, if you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time, scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. That is all I am saying. Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 thesis on determinism then.
Anchorites, be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer, but do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way.
Our lives are predestined, ipso facto. If there is conflict, then it was inevitable.
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief. And how do you predetermine the harm of action against the harm of inaction?
We make those estimates all the time. That's the whole reason we employ seers.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate. The search for answers to life's important questions often yields powerful rewards. Who knows? Something learned here may later prove the difference between life and death.
And if that's not enough, We still have some Order arms and armaments from a recent demonstration we gave. You'd be welcome to one or the other. I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement.
Yeah, I don't want to help them, but it seems like I'm not going to get the book I need, which I don't have Hacking 8, so I have to have that book.
Dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing. I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Good for him. About time someone put theory into...
What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. I do hope no one's been hurt, though. I see. That is distressing to hear. But as we in the Order like to say, the plan actuates by deliberate means. Let us...
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
Augustine was obsessed with the Rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the Rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't...
She's the one who created it.
We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama. Much appreciated.
Sealed. I heard that sound before and I wasn't paying attention to it. There's no way to unseal it though. Oh wait, what if I do... Oh, there's no wire link to it. Get one of these doors open. Save, or did I just save? Oh yeah, I saved it in the vent because I... Oh, I don't have to do that. Oh, whoops, I saved over. I did this again where I saved over the save before the... Although this time I think I can just go back down the elevator. Wait a minute. Okay, so I'm upstairs. So do I have to go through that side? Yeah, I guess so. Barred shut on that side.
Confronting threat. Will be terminated from it.
Back and stand. Hey, I'm not your enemy. Yet.
Wait, what kind of helmet was that?
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's libation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice. But that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
Engaging ultra combat range.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Stun weapon ready. Replication in progress.
Based on the available map of the monastery, this would be the abbot's private room.
Did the abbot take a vow of resplendency?
Random keys. Lockpick 8.
Instructor, of course. Bishop Basar has failed this order as its preeminent luminary. And without our intervention, she would make peace with the primitive... of Auntie's choice. This must be prevented. What? Or humanity's ascendance will be forestalled by centuries, if not
Oh, whoops. I just created a new save. So I can do. Oh yeah, I wanted this. Defensive plates. down a couple things randomly. Well, not randomly, but... Shit, I was meant to save.
I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
Attempting to rescue the hostages may significantly delay your mission. Awaiting orders, Commander. Based off the number of existing casualties, the Seer has shown a tendency and high willingness to murder. Deception is unlikely.
No need for misplaced optimism. Simply accept the cost and move forward.
Raise high probability. Wiley dropped here. He let some others go, but didn't even give us the chance to surrender. He's lost his win. Just stay on.
Be the scriptorium Anchoress Brun and Chow mentioned earlier. Should we fetch them their texts? Facilitate their malfunctional behavior further?
Yeah. I'm not gonna risk, like, if I do the other one, this guy gets away and it really fucks up everything. I'm not gonna risk that.
Random elements!
Activities.
Alert. Hostile.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Not refuse medical support.
Negative. This unit is...
Customary intimidation.
Thank you.
Exposure level.
Oh, I do have the sniper rifle.
This unit is in need of assistance.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
for torpification. Reviving me is in everyone's best interest.
Resuming hostilities. Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Locking them down. They're benumbed. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Wait, so I have to...
Presumably frequencing attack.
Back and scared.
Adversary vulnerability identified. Multiplicator.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Sniper headshots. Big damage. Wait, what is going on? Oh, it's showing me the rescue the hostages thing. Where?
protocol syringes from.
I have a fix on. Yeah. Combatant scan. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Standing by to stupefy.
Oh shit, this is almost out of ammo. So we go to what I'm coming on up on what could be like the last stand of these guys, so I'm gonna switch to that. But this doesn't have a good line of sight on up there. Oh.
So, time to decide. Do we fall back now to save the hostages? We enter the observatory. The Seer's death trap will snap shut. Remember, you didn't kill those people. Seer Wiley did. You focused on our goal, despite any effort to deter
Unknown
us.
thing. How did I not get this? Like I searched his room. Oh, there was actually that other door in his room that that's probably where it would have been. But I didn't have ex-convict background. That's cool. So did reading all those unlock this maybe? Oh, it's only a 3-digit code too, but it could be like. It has to do with these, all those things. I didn't even read. I skimmed them, like a couple of them, but. Oh wait, there's a. Also, there's this. Okay, so that could not have been just for the bathroom. There's got to be like, this is either a wall or that whole thing opens up there, probably. Oh yeah, wait, what's... Damn it. I meant to do this. Oh, it probably unlocks that. It looks like a really good sniper rifle. Okay, I was just gonna like F it, but like if they're giving me a secret sniper rifle as my reward for it, I actually want to try and figure this out then. What am I trying to... And this actually would take a really long time though. So Arcadia would be the answer. So that's kind of throwing me off there. Okay, wait a minute. 132. This is like the probability.
entirely
You tell
surprised
me.
I had to abandon my cover identity earlier. Knew there was. I do so hope you'll forgive my thoroughly convincing deception, dear. I'm not so sure Proctor Svoboda was capable of crashing cargo pods into additional Antes installations. Still glad I stopped it. May the
This burst rifle never misses once it's locked onto a target. So it's like a smart weapon. So I guess it was a burst rifle, not a sniper, but still that sounds really other feature called a scope. Two, 3, 3, 3, 8, 8. Maybe that's it. 2, 3, 3. Whoops. Seems you're on the right track, 1-0. Two, 3, 4. Wait. 2. Wait, so I go. Oh, never mind. It says that no matter what, the first two you. Oh. Damn it. Okay, look toward history. Solve the riddle. The first dial should be set to the number of moons in this orbit. Okay, second should be the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. The final should be set to the times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Closer complete a single rotation. Okay, well, I don't. The final number I can just guess on because that's too complicated. So it's the number of moons that orbit Elysium, and then moons that orbit between Elysium. So the second number is going to be smaller than the first. So then the second number can't be 5. Or actually, it could be it could be. Never mind. It could be the same number. Which one was Nyx? That one's Nyx, the black one, right? Okay, so what's this one? Okay, the Praetor's a moon. That's a star. So the gray one's a star. Black one's a moon. Okay, now I'm confused. Because I don't see one. Like, oh, never mind. That's the middle. So the gray one's the middle. So that's a moon that's not there on the board. What's this one? Elysium, okay. Okay, so white one's Elysium. Oh wait, is that Elysium then? What's that? Okay, I'm kind of just getting confused a little bit. But I believe it's, so let's try 214, 215, 213, 212, 211. Oh wait, it should be the 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 4, 3, 2, 5. Four, 3, 5, 4, 3, 4, 4, 3, 3. It's not. Oh, that's right. I determined it could be the two numbers twice, but it's not. Four, two, one. 4, 2, 3. 4, 2. Whoops. 4, 2, 2. Dude, I've tried so many. 3, 1, 2. I mean, I tried so many combinations. I'm surprised I didn't accidentally get it. Alright, I give up on that. Oh, I didn't see. Okay, that's what I was missing too. There's ones in here.
You, already. You were supposed to take at least twice as long to deal with the hostages. Is there anything more grating than a guest who arrives earlier than expected? You mean you ignored them entirely? But that would mean... No. You're an Earth Directorate agent. Such callousness, it's outside the scope of your heroic index. Architect, preserve me. This wasn't supposed to happen. The hostages were intended to delay you, not actually die. And this, after you broke Clemens and slaughtered Svoboda. Void it all. Do you even know what you've done? Victor's explosives would have minimized casualties on both sides. No. No matter. Augustine already has the coordinates for the peace talks. I will simply have to deal with you before transmitting the rest of the station's security protocols.
Oh, so that'll just, like, delay Augustine or potentially make her fail, but...
I trust you're not implying something untoward between us. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. DeVries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer whose only success so far is failing loudly at a sloppy plan. This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation. In my day, we did these things with considerable more efficiency and panache.
And who are you, exactly?
Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The endpoint. No. The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
Yeah, what? Jeez.
What in the Architect's computational summary are you on about? That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare. But I am beyond reproach. My talent without peer. What has Joseph ever done for the Order except occupy my valuable time with useless queries? No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct. My math is always correct.
Man, so what is that? Charlatan?
Perhaps the High Scholar did recognize some deficiency in me while my eyes were firmly on my own paper. No. What am I saying? Joseph can hardly solve for X in a standard equation without me guiding his hand, and he well knows it. He would never speak against me. You almost had me believing your deceit, I'll grant you. But I fear your statement column still lacks enough supporting evidence to persuade me. No more talking, Agent. It's time I deliver my last prediction to you, personally.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Riddle me with protocols you like. With this rejuvenation device at my disposal, you'll never do me.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Oh no. Oh, I didn't see that.
on my scopes, locking them down. They're benumbed.
Oh, the robot's down.
Proceeding forward. Combatant scan. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Fuck.
Suture me up. It would improve your odds.
Moving up to improve accuracy.
Oh, shit. Oh, okay, two things happened there. One, I didn't realize that thing was healing him until I wasted like half the ammo I had. And two, I don't know why I didn't expect, but I didn't expect waves of dudes to come in from the sides.
Mitigating the threat. Locking them down.
Riddle me with bullets all you like. Clever little brat. Attempting to destroy the protector. I was intent.
No.
Not friendly life form detected.
I have a fix on them.
Oh shit, I ran. I was kind of wasted.
Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Shit. Damn it. That was sad. I got his security key, so can I go back? In case it's something like the last one where it triggers the self-destruct, I want to go back and then get that assault rifle if... Oh, I can't. Let me get all the guns and stuff. Oh, I think some of the bodies disappeared because there were so many.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. What is this? If all you have to show is going to be hardened, consider this an order to proceed with our contingency plan.
Oops, I thought that was something different. Okay, so I want speech. I want guns. I want leadership. There was like the bottomless, the deep drums really goes good with my my other flaw, and it also automatically reloading is really nice too. So it's probably that, but dealing damage to weak humans can frighten strong melee prosecutor. No, that's not that good. Wholesale spender. Palm eraser. Face reader. Reduce reputation with a faction are highlighted before choosing them. Drums. Okay, and then wait, was that level 9 or 10? I think that was 9, right? Because at 10 I get an additional per... Oh, I'm 12. Wait, so shouldn't the companions have... Oh, I could have had this already and I didn't select it. Oh, man. That would have helped in this fight. Oh, well. Fuck. Companion really knows affects the area around the target. Applying effects to all nearby enemies. Okay. Your attacks against the target's effect... Restore gadget energy, 10% damage. Nah, this is better. By far. Gain a chance to gain additional crafting resources when breaking them down and valoring the part. No. Rallying your mag picks enhance to preserve use. Yeah, that's really good.
We off to the peace talks then? We'll need your ship unless you intend to walk. To space.
Projection optics. Oh, but this will be hard to get headshots, though. I need some long rounds. So I don't have her thing yet. I would assume it's in this area, but who knows? Because Val's kind of the weakest, right? For damage output, but... Maybe I didn't use the other.
Who doesn't appreciate
stick,
a good orrery? Worthless people, that's who.
Agent, over here.
Hold on, I'm gonna...
I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon, that is, Seer Wiley. I appreciate the sentiment, but there is now ample evidence
Well,
disproving
he was stabbing
that
him in
fact.
the back.
Perhaps
anyway,
if I
so it can't
had
be that
been a
good
better
of
friend to
a
Landon... No. Those hypotheticals are best considered in private, I think. I'm sure you made every effort to save them. But Architect's mercy...
No, I didn't.
What an unnecessary tragedy. I won't keep you. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable though the outcome with Seer Wiley turned out to be. I had intended to offer you access to one of our experimental weapons, but it seems you already helped yourself to it. You always do seem a step ahead of me. May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
Oh yeah, I never got those books for those other two people. Should I? Nah. Who cares? They were trying to slow me down. They don't deserve those books.
Void it all. I told him he wasn't going to make it. Is this why Wily Zilk spared him? Because the seer already predicted this would be his fate? Hey, body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect. Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it helped get his plan. But I'm sure at least it was a clean dissection. Can any of this really be in service to the universal equation, like the seer's claim?
Welcome back. Any luck enlisting help? I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate. Many thanks. Now, hold still. You might
Wait, that
experience
cost two. I didn't.
momentary
Last time it was
discomfort.
50, so it must be based on the damage done
Right
to you.
as
I
rain.
guess.
Now, will there be anything else?
Slash. Yeah, okay, it does take away your Okay, anything. Like, what is this one? In the identification. this one. I'm gonna ask you to convince Auntie's Choice that the order did not violate the ceasefire. Oh, actually, I should do that one. I want the pro Auntie's Choicer on my team
So many
for that.
lives needlessly lost. An avoidable What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order? The consort.
Can't believe they're all
Presiding
Ignored the Order's forewarnings and paid the price.
I can hardly believe I'm still standing.
Every scientician yearns to visit the archive on Callisto.
Oh, this.
One day, it will process all.
Is there a way to swap out
By calculating the position
members
of
without?
Oh, try not to get too close. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid. Law. Finally. Real relief for my fake sim. Well, if it's bits you want, you have my gratitude, stranger. I think sickness, malnutrition, you too.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of those drones from Auntie's Choice.
Easy, friend. We're all in this together.
You just keep your distance.
So I gave that guy the medicine. Who wanted me to do that?
Sorry, busy.
I thought it was the
Welcome
doc.
back. Any luck enlisting?
I thought actually.
I'd offer a personalized order prediction, but with my current backlog, your future would have come and gone.
My time is yours. You may peruse to your heart's content.
Ruth Basson is the first among
All those misguided fools, Master.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders, order defecting.
There's set up more stuff out here. Okay, wait, where's my ship at? Oh, over here. Oh, but then it's gonna possibly trigger the next thing. I also have keys that I could open those things, but I might get something, Energy Hog. Detect as new flaw. You're constantly leaving the lights on and waste energy. Your gadget's energy now recharge more slowly, but you have an overall larger reserve to use or waste. That's actually pretty good because I usually end up only popping those like wants a battle. And they charge really slow in battle anyway. Alright, but then, okay, so then the reason I'd want it more is so I could pop something twice. I guess the shields would last longer. And then the vision would last longer. I'm essentially not getting another charge back in battle. Unless I get like engineering or something, so I think I'm actually gonna accept this. Oh wait, so... Oh actually I could have already looked. Oh yeah, I should be getting medical up too, so I could get more of these slots. Okay, so... It's a remote detonator, okay. Fires subtle explosive beacons that stick on impact. Reloading detonates beacons. Damage scales with explosive skills. Okay, so that's not good for me. What was the native species? I remember this not being that good. Heal while burning. Okay, that's... But it's like a sneak one, light armor. And you heal. The heal from burning part though could be good if there's like a fire area or a boss that's got fire, like a flamethrower or something. Okay, that's the melee thing. Okay, so nothing in here is good right now.
I feel we should talk.
Yeah, I don't want to trigger... If she has a mission here, though, I need to... Damn it.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
We can't let DeVries catch us on the back foot again. We need a plan.
If DeVries succeeds in killing these delegates, it'll be a hell of a lot more than a PR nightmare to worry about. It'll be war.
Yes, and if she doesn't know we're coming, we may have the upper hand. Still, we do well not to underestimate her. She's as good as we are. Well, as you are.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised. In the absence of Victor and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Some of the station's security automechanicals may also be operable, and may attack both your team and hers, Commander.
It's a comm station built by the Order in the early days of the colony. As Val said, automechanical security measures are a given. I'd also expect some level of hazardous disrepair, though the unpredictable nature of DeVries and her defectors concerns me more than anything.
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, When lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if I let DeVries add to that number.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of our own Phantoms? I know what's at stake. I'm not asking you to set aside the mission. I'm telling you I want to be there when you face Augustine. I'm owed answers, Commander.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
I suppose on the plus side, DeVries didn't get what she was after. Cold comfort for those hostages, though. May all our travails...
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have. Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we hadn't come along. I'm glad we were able to show him a little grace. DeVries obviously manipulated him into acting against his conscience. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right? Hotshot Earth Directorate agent swoops in to liberate your colony, sets you on a new exciting path, and you're telling me you wouldn't have been a bit smitten? Good law. I was a kid with a crush, like you said. It wasn't serious. If anything, I wanted to be DeVries. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest. Trying anyway. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you needed.
Ain't ever gonna justify the deaths of innocents. Never. I just hope you think getting to Wiley in time and stopping him from sending that intel to DeVries was worth it. Look, I know the choice is yours on how you want to approach this, but it's my folk in the crosshairs. If something happens to our delegate, I don't know how I'd live with myself. If there's space by your side, I hope you'll call on me. That's all. If we fail to stop DeVries, this will have dire consequences for the war and everything else. So let's not fail, huh?
Lockpick 11. I don't even know if I can get that without New Game Plus anyway. Oh, I can auto dock every time I come back. There's something up here that I was like level 5. Oh yeah, this. Ooh.
Careful now. Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
Okay, so I want to... So I'll have a representative of the Order in his choice. Go over here. this is going to be the fastest way to get over there. Oh, actually, this might have been like on the other side of that that river. Oh wait, that's the side I want to be on. Actually, so no, I'm good. Although this might have been quicker to go that way. Wait, so what's quicker if I go around like that? I could run into this guy along the way. I don't even know what I'm doing this for. I don't necessarily know if I want to be dealing with that right now. So this is actually probably faster like that. And I don't have to... I do want to do these side missions. They're, some of them are pretty cool, but... Oh, actually, I might not be able to get here from this way. Let's see. No, I can't. Well... I guess like I could go up and left, actually would be a little faster, but since I'm on the way, I'll do this like that. Problem killing this outlaw guy.
Who the hell there? Frank? Got my lamps on a hostile.
Oh yeah, I didn't pick one of these. Eating extra food while as your party has a chance to give you crude biomass for crafting. Eating food or drinking as your party has a small chance to inhale or charge additional normal. Okay, that.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Damn, okay, that is... That's a smart guy.
Back and spare. Short on targets at the moment.
Oops, that was...
I have a fix on their weaknesses. They're benumbed. Try to limit further damage. Check your scope.
Gotta feed the beast! Adrena time! Give it! Don't make me ask it more time!
Oh yeah, I have that helmet that soaks up damage from projectiles.
fight out. They're benumbed. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Back in business.
Okay, where does this put me on the map? Okay, I actually have to backtrack in order to get to this dude now, so I don't even know if I'll... Oh, he's up here.
Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8 of my Scrapper preventative fieldwork. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus traps mixed into the adrenatime cancels the intoxicating effects that the Scrappers crave. Their leader was first to the drops-enhanced injections that I conspicuously left for them. And he ran through all 24 in barely a minute trying to cure the urge. He seized, turning steely gray, and then succumbed to some sort of severe blood poisoning.
Oh crap, no, this is a high... Damn, they got skull guys. I don't want to waste all this ammo right now.
Are in a frenzy hunting for... Why, hello. I didn't reckon you'd find me way up... Oh, no. No. I had nothing to do with... I said... No, please! Please! Ah!
Ratcheting up my aggression. Target analyzed. Lay down fire!
Screw it. Run through this minefield.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Back in business.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Standing by to stupefy. Combatant scan. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. you made it. Probably could use some
Take
help.
whatever business you're running elsewhere.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked?
You all right, officer? We saw the impact and got over here fast as we could. If there's anything we can...
We can do to part you from your bits while you're desperate? Yeah, I know your type. You go private, but then lurk in the shadows like manta wasps looking to prey on easy marks. You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot? Yeah? And what exactly makes you so sure of that? Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what? Maybe. I suppose it's possible. But even if I believe you, what, by law, do you think I can do about it? Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing, just letting you know that the order says it wasn't them that slaughtered my men? Also, there's some new nameless, faceless, seriously cutthroat competitors trying to frame the order, so we go back to killing each other. Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you as someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally, I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately, my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me. Well, who else should I be worried about? Do you have any idea how abysmal that's going to look on my next employment review? You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you, see? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side. Absolutely. Bits are a bond that buys a broad bevy of believability. Auntie says so herself. They show sincerity, trustworthiness, and a goodly dose of class.
2,500. That's a lot of ammo. But I might be using that much ammo.
That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it, her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn autodocs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the autodocs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message. Now, you know that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. So don't let either of us down.
So... what does she
I wouldn't
want?
give for a big bowl of purple berry. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage? Help, huh? We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed. As many as you can. There's so much more work than I can handle. It's only Auntie dropped extra compression coils in pods from orbit to help our advance, but they landed everywhere. Though I heard so many things.
Might have already gotten some.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us Well, it's not much.
Oh, I needed that for 1,400. Jesus. Oh, I guess I already have that thing. AC Adreno Fusion Starter Plus heals 300 instantly, increasing 2 times the amount close. Oh god, that's the one that I have already. So I could also get an extra one that heals 700, but does toxicity also. If I have one mushroom, I might get one of these randomly, but I want to buy one just in case, and just in case I get like, I could heal like 1,400 health instantly. Oh wait, and it's only 700 for one. Okay. Wait, can I? Oh, sweet, I can fast travel back here. I don't have to walk through the gas.
My aftermarket parts are prime.
Oh, great. There's 15 of them. Oh, wait. It says as many as possible. Wait, I don't... Oh, it's probably she's gonna say like, oh, that's not enough. And then she's gonna go, or do I have to go like back and forth, or?
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils. Lovely. Every coil, it's a start. Thank you. You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us Please hurry.
Well, so that just gave me a lead on one. But maybe if that got raided, then these guys have more.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back. That's right, I do. How does solving a murder strike you? I wish it had been you. Then I could arrest you and be done with the whole affair. Now, if we're through with the foolishness, there's been a murder at one of our forts. A trooper's accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for. This...
Oh, I
is
could
gonna
do
make
that
more sense
instead.
for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message. Now you know that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please, so don't let it...
Help the Mantisaur in charge.
All those Auntie's Choice adverts claiming each new product is 110% this and that, as if numbers are just another adjective unmoored from evidence. Doesn't it enrage you?
Come now. You can't really expect truth in advertising.
It's not the mistruths. It's the cavalier liberties taken with basic mathematics. How can every product be 110% better? What does that even mean?
Have you tried the new Borstwurst Marisol? I'd say it's at least 110%, maybe 120% better than whatever passed for meat paste in the last formulation. That better not be what I think it is.
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? Wait, you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course, that's what I meant. Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
It's all the same pile of gum.
That tone is not how you get approval for your little tests.
Yes? Who are you? And why are you attempting to steal my utterly invaluable attention?
Hilarious.
Ah, wonderful! I was hoping someone would bring some sense into this madness. You should go talk to Trooper Wentworth. I'll let him speak for himself before I start speaking for him. Murder? Oh, right. One of the enlisted killed their superior, or something. She's in that cage over there, and Security Officer Abner is in charge of the investigation. Sure, fine.
Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up. Enemy Scrutinization Officer Durbin? What does he want with me? Ah, well, in that case, your business is with both my commander and me. But I'm being rude. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, Senior Most Representative at Fort Endurance. Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. Okay. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know why Scrutinization Officer Durbin sent you here. There's no dispute. Executive Wojciech is in complete charge of the fort. His orders, which I interpret as his junior officer, are executed without question. You may mock, but I am sincere. I can speak as easy to him as I can you on account of my graft. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
All these other
Hey, Commander. It's my professional opinion that we should back away slowly. This guy's graft is either messing with his gray matter, or he's messing with us.
What? It can't... It's not a mentalist. No, we're using pheromones to... It's like we can smell what each other is saying. No, please, don't.
Why not? It can't stink any worse than the dung you're spewing.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, Designer. Of course not. I'm just a lowly trooper acting as interpreter. Otherwise, surely these folks would have figured it out by now.
We have all figured it out. Unfortunately, I'm the only one willing to say it to your face.
Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group. Yes, I have been trying to get Durbin to relieve this duo of command for months. But the lives they've lost with this insanity finally got his attention.
Bradford, how dare you undermine me? I mean, us, like that. Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the law-be-damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more. But the only way to prove it to our command is to have you run this fool's errand. Once it's shown to have been a colossal waste of resources, they'll put me in charge.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the
do
rest
it.
of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's Choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need you to infiltrate the mutate. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your... Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where...
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? Excuse me. Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth...
Hey.
Nothing of you. Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that Graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power. I am. I've watched for patterns of behavior that would demonstrate higher communication, and they don't exist. So, catering to his will isn't gonna do. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have for it. Bring it to me, and not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose. I'll have to... Oh, fine. Fine. If scientific discovery just...
Personally, I'd much prefer leaving the pupa where it is and not giving into delusion. But on we press anyhow.
I want to give it to the dude. Really have a Mantisaur.
Hey, you gotta help me, please. I didn't do what they say I done. Hey, stranger. Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch. Durbin! Oh, that's great! He's bound to see the truth of this and let me go. Abner's trying to pin this on me, and it ain't right. I've absolutely no notion as to why. I've never been in no kind of trouble. I'm a good employee, I do my job, and I don't complain. And honestly,
Two things might
I
be
actually
linked.
like Chief Cuddy. He'd get you
One
extra
guy might
shifts
have
if you asked,
actually
and
killed
only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes,
Okay.
if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the Chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it. I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there, that's why they think I did it, and he was fine. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now. We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here. It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But we ate Sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew. Yup. Cuddy had told everybody about his allergy, repeatedly, over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him Crabble knowing that. But that's still gotta be how he died. So, I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere. No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy. He will.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Auntie's enemies. so we're honoring your sacrifice by winning the war on high prices. Welcome to We Know. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a what? Only so long as you tell nobody of this amazing. So, what will you be buying today?
Serenium Mantos, a pet for your ship. Okay. Encryption key. Where's the security person?
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our
Literally have
fort?
Auntie's choice. Loyalist with me.
Durbin sent you? Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor. Oh, lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't even carrying a masticating tissue scrutinator. You just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk? What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it. What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned cysty stew. Stew that I Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you say Crabble? Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head. Law, no. Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice. What? No, it was an accident. Nobody would have, at least nobody'd mean to, unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits. And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret. Well, no. Not yet you haven't. See, I can't just let Bardot go. There'd be questions, accusations, and even worse. Since there's apparently nobody coming to do an autopsy, I might have to just send Bardot to the claim to start her sentence on all available evidence. Absolutely. Come on now. You need to reconsider. I'm offering you good...
Wait, what? I can't tell anyone about it?
What's happening? Are you... Thank you. But, please... What's happening? Are you making any progress? Oh!
Oh, I can report back now. But, actually... Yeah, that's... I gotta fast travel over here anyway, because that's gonna get me over to the other one quicker, and if I turn this in now, I'll get XP. Which could give me more points. Where's the main dude?
You've returned. Is there a reason you're looking to monopolize my invaluable time? Then why by law are you bothering me?
Wait, what? Is it like you can only trust that he won't betray you and the person in the prison?
You're back? Why? Thank law. I was genuinely concerned I'd have to sort this out on my own, but I'd much rather pay you and drop the charges against Bardot instead. So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while. Yes, that's exactly it. Now just head over to Cuddy's corpse and make it disappear. Well, really, make it turn into a small puddle. But that's neither here nor there. Thank law. You'll find Cuddy inside the tower, but you'll have to sneak your way past the guards. It simply wouldn't do for me to announce your intentions to the base. Then come back and tell me when I've got no more evidence to hold Bardot and can draw this whole thing to a close.
damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Auntie's enemies. So we're honoring your sacrifice.
I don't get it. Where is this happening at? Oh, it must be over here. So I could get in this way, maybe?
Well, hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs. You here for the view? It used to be comms and observation for the Protectorate. They watched us get hammered by their huge guns and laughed as we scrambled to dig into that cruel, pitiless dirt. They bled us with constant shelling for the better part of 3 months, and it barely earned us a few dozen kilometers. Those sovereign sanctions can reach all the way across Golden Ridge. They rain shells the size of crabbles on. They made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away and would have ground us to dust if the cannons hadn't stopped and the Protectorate retreated. Like someone up here flipped a switch. 1 second our lives were pain and fear and death, and the next all was quiet. At first we thought it was a trap, that they'd start shelling again as soon as we popped our heads up. We didn't find out why until we got here and learned the Protectorate wasn't. The Protectorate hightailed it. They decided that if the Order was going to splinter off on its own, then it could fuel its own army and fight its own battles. Those Protectorate bootlicks took everything not nailed down, leaving the Order to try and figure out how to wage war with no gear and almost no know-how. It took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. If Auntie'd only send a few thousand more troops, we'd shove them completely off this rock. Of course, I've seen about every meter of this rock by one means or another. So if you're looking to bargain, I'm sure I've got info for you. Say 250 bits per... Back again, consumer? I didn't realize we had more to say to each other. Why are you back? Checking that the cables I patched are staying together. When that big old gun... They made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away.
Nice. Well, I still don't understand where this body is at. Here. Oh. Who's saying that? Oh, it's okay, another trooper. I gotta get in there. Gotta be something up here, right? If I shoot that guy, then the whole base will attack me. Search the back side of it still. Oh wait, I could drop down to that ledge. Damn, he detects me here? Oh, I could do a distraction grenade. Oh, damn it.
You ain't got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die. Hope the sprats ain't returned. Raring to go. Making those noises. Anyone else?
Oh, just crossing that barrier. Damn. So I want to see what happens if I kill this dude. See how many failures I could get. That's awesome. Okay, so I was wondering, like, there's like, I wondered if you could, like, just kill, like, key mission people, and you can. Maybe not main, oh, maybe you can on main quest too, because I know you. So I think other people seeing me will trigger that too. Fast travel out, because otherwise I can use the X-ray thing. Could just fast travel past the guard.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Which is a surprise to both of us, I'm sure. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us. Of course. Debts left unpaid. Regardless, it's nothing but ink in the ledger now. And speaking of ledgers, Bardo is free. And here's the balance for your...
You did it! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage! Framing me? Who? Do you know what happened? That good-for-nothing rung leech! That done? My cousin's a VP in R&D who used to head testing on Numa. Abner's going to spend the rest of his... That makes me extra thankful for what you did. If it'd been left in...
Yeah. I still want to do the arachnid thing to see if this guy is bullshitting or not. I think I want that the arachnid to be the boss still. But
You return again
if I still
and
have to
again
do the
like
quest,
a
it's risky. That
particularly
won't happen.
unshakable rash. Is there some compelling cause? Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the exec. And if you'll leave me, I've got lots left to attend to. And so here you are again, like a monthly subscription, I feel. Then why buy...
Oh, I need all of his problems or 2 of them? Or did that satisfy that quest? Hold on. Okay, so I'm confused. Tell Abbott you smooth things over with Auntie's choice, okay. Damn it, he's up there too. So this would have been slightly less annoying to complete if I did it beforehand. I thought I would have figured it. I would have basically been able to auto-complete it by already having proof that it wasn't the main order.
Welcome back. Any luck enlisting help? I can tend to your injuries. Many thanks. Right as rain. Now, look.
How is there no fast travel up to this monastery?
Ah, my agent friend. I suspected I might. I just had word from one of Auntie's choicest commanders that you have been of some assistance to them. Through your efforts, we may yet see peace. You've lessened the load on my mind considerably, and you have the Order's gratitude.
Really?
The Grand Plan is the predetermined order to the entire universe. We can...
Tingling, all charged up.
Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, and this is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism. Fellow esteemed members of the Order of Descendants allocated to Golden Ridge. As foreseen, recent conflicts between the Protectorate, Auntie's Choice, and ourselves have resulted in notable detrimental effects throughout this region, including but not limited to the loss of Fort Endurance, disabling of the tramicular, and a 17.9% reduction in effective sleep cycles per evening. But before you succumb to a sense of malaise that undermines cognitive function, take heart from these additional, sharply contrasting data points. Our efforts deciphering the universal equation remain unabated. Extraction continues at Zeranium Manufactory 7, as does research at the N.
Proceeding to attack. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Something your fraction.
But there was something. Oh yeah, wait, it was...
Investigating hostile intentions. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Batten scan.
Ready, and frankly, pissed off.
Oh shit. I hear another flying bug. Gluttony. Food, food, food. You don't let a single bite drop. Go to waste your food and drink. Now heal more, but you'll move slower in combat. Nah.
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we amplify.
Yeah, this music's lame.
Make Pinnacle Meal Replacement Bars the complete part of your daily meals and of the...
Hostilities are afoot. Adversary vulnerability. Total retention in progress. Locking them down. This thing's got a mean streak. Mess with me, you get the claw. on their weaknesses.
Okay, so medical's the only choice for now. Let's do those because those will apply to what's going on right now, and then I am gonna want all those other things up too. So. Filters fail during if the filters fail during gas attack, Annie's choice will refund 10% of your paid bills. Only valid in case of user death. Air-cooled machine gun. Oh, so it's like a slash resistant. Oh, that's right. I wanted to switch the grenades. One of those dudes made it pretty far, a couple of them. Made it right to the objective. Shit. I wonder if I could have fast traveled before I set that off, I guess.
I'm ready. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Your replicator is charged. Can't attack what's not there. Mitigating the threat. They've been numbed. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Shit, yeah, I should just run. Well, I could fight my way out. It's based on location more, but.
get analyzed. Catch me up, then we'll talk. I look like I can do that now.
Oh shit, they're just gonna keep clearing. Oh, she's downed. I wonder if I'm supposed to just kill a certain amount of them, or it won't end.
Back in business.
Give it to crazy guy.
You've returned. I mean, we knew you'd return. We've been waiting. Did you bring the pupa for me? Wonderful. Now the formation of our new Mantisaur regiment can begin in earnest.
No, no, no. You really don't want to do that.
Biologist Bradford, that is quite enough of...
Listen to me. The man is a charlatan, a fraud. And if you give him the specimen, it will be forever lost to his ignorance. And while it's not unique, it is difficult to acquire. The Mantisaur doesn't want it, nor could it ask him for it. Wentworth only knows it was there because I made the mistake of telling him it was almost a certainty. If you give it to him, it will be wasted. If you give it to me, the science
I want it to be wasted or
weapon advancements currently only dreamed
if he's what he.
of.
Bradford,
It's like a win-win.
commander of this base, and you will.
Wasted is good
You
for the world.
are nothing but a
If it's
bottom-ranked
not
trooper
wasted,
who
it's
has
far
lied
more
his
fun.
way to power. But your tongue betrays your grift.
That is enough. Me and the Mantisaur are one. Whether I speak or it speaks, it's all the same voice.
It's gonna
And
eat
right
him, isn't
now,
it?
we are both contemplating some
egg.
frontline service for you. I will take the pupa now, if you please. What? Of course. Its name is Wojciech, its favorite color is blue, and it had 27 brothers when it's spawned.
Is that seriously the best you've got?
My ability to communicate with the commander has convinced Auntie's choice, and that should be enough to convince you, too. Finally, Wojciech can begin breeding our new Mantisaur army.
Okay.
Checks out. Infanticide is a real common reproductive strategy in this species. So maybe he just wanted a snack.
What have you done? You stupid bug! You've ruined everything!
Mantisaurs, eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east. Topping off
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Oh yeah. It's because I did that choice, not because I didn't kill them. But like it should have been. That would have been awesome if it's possible.
Resorting to violence. Still recharging. Like always crabby. This thing's got a mean streak.
Oh, that's Wojciech.
Weapon ready, Commander.
Combatant scan. I've had many missions I've never spoken about to anyone. This one will be for different reasons.
Better have a look.
Oh wait, no one has anything to say about that?
I can't believe that stupid Mantisaur ruined everything. Now it'll be back to the front lines on Paradise Island.
Well, we also that was oh yeah, that was the other thing, was like doing that option was like definitive proof of whether or not this guy's a bullshit. So we got like
Oh, lovely. You again. I hope you realize that you contributed to that insanity. Reno? It was murdering the pupa that caused the Manosaurs to attack.
that's probably it, yeah.
You could have used the amount of common sense nature gives a box of hair and realized he was lying. That's not that. Actually, that is a pretty good point. You're right. You may not have had much choice. I accept your apology. Go tell Durbin you did your best. Your inadequate, cysty-fisted, highly unfortunate best.
It's over. I can't believe.
I'm not gonna go around and collect those coils.
And so here you are again, like a monthly subscription I failed to read the terms and conditions for. When you walked into my chaos, I never fathomed you'd become such a boon to my personal endeavors. Job done and payment proffered. And if you'll leave me, I've got lots left to attend to. But do come back if you can be of any further use to me.
Alright, so there's also so the Greater Tranquility, but there's also that other place I never went to that I do want to go first. I'm assuming too I could probably get another companion like that. It seems like I'm getting one from every faction, so I'm missing one from the Protectorate. Wait, is that where? This player, okay, I am on Dorado. So, Free Market Station. Alright, I met some of the Cerberus people. This might only be like a shop area that doesn't have much coming out. Definitely want her for sure. She seems like she'd be like Auntie's choice would seem like they're more okay with like the shady people here, but then like he definitely might be annoying here. She could be too, but like she might have unique options. Like the robot won't really like help me dialogue wise. But I burned through a lot of like ammo and shit. Like keeps having
We did good by all the folk in Golden Ridge. If we hadn't eased the pressure between the Order and the troops at Outpost Opportunity, the kettle would have blown its top eventually. Instead, the ceasefire can remain in place, and folk can sleep soundly. Thank you. Reckon Victor's a shining example of what happens when you fall in with the wrong crowd. But I'm real glad we managed to talk him down. He seems a gentle sort.
No, he doesn't. How does she still have it?
What I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purpleberry crunch, right? Got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking? If this new you didn't see, but suppose if her treatment doesn't stick, then maybe it's my time to go. Oh, I couldn't even tell you who that doctor was or where there's... Can't say I like... I'd rather not dwell on those moments, if it's all fine by me. Couldn't say I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but... Well, I was quietly thrilling. I know. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, a failed one is a colossal liability. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. Of course, anyhow, I would rather return to them. Right. They treated me better than my last employers did. What, did you think I was born into it? Take a look at... I'm just one of many who welcomed the chance to enlist with open arms. Can't blame... Now, that takeover was the best thing that ever happened to us.
More dialogue.
What I wouldn't give for a... Got something that sounds like your old... And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry. Fine by me.
Was it just like glitched?
If x is the square root of -1, and you distribute the two binomials together, then the coefficient is... Oh, sorry. Help you with something? Inquire away. I may even respond. Another crack. Our department employed a variety of methods to obviate hindrances and threats to the Order's efforts. We were considered wardens of the grand plan. Some were proprietary. Often they involved forms of subtle persuasion. Sometimes with purpose. When all is said and done,
Are those in your ledger any less dead than mine?
That so? Hadn't thought you'd felt that way. Didn't take you for a pacifist. Just a mite less homicidal.
May all our...
Okay, that wasn't... I was trying to give her the green light to do what she needed to do now. Like,
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. Needs some mage.
oh, I guess Sub Rosa is the other
What?
faction I
I
had
was
on
just with
a
Barney.
member of.
He
So.
said we're not getting any new shipments for months. What did he let?
Alright, I have the ability to see what's in there, so it's like worth it or not, whether I... Kleptomania. Okay, you just have to have it, doesn't matter what it is, but warn it. You occasionally steal things automatically, but anything you've stolen sells for significantly more. No, this would cause me just like people just randomly attack me. That's like really bad. So it seems like some of the perks or some of the flaws trigger based on
Under the impression that Free Market Station was open to
you
all.
doing a certain
Why
number of
not
things
be
certain amount of times, because that one
Free
triggered
Market
right after I
Station
stole.
is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious. You've been gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
The gluttony one right after I ate a bunch of food.
The information I'm collecting here shall be of historical.
But I don't know if it's a random chance when you do those actions or just like, oh, you did that action like
Information wouldn't help
a
at all
100
in
times
clearing
or
us out of
something.
the station years from now. I'll be watching you.
I want to go the main path first.
If you're... Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration? What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS Free Market. Could Auntie's choice have succeeded where Order experiments failed? Oh, you're being duplicitous. No Sprat corpses were found in the initial crash site. Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion. You're correct. Unfortunately, I'll take that question. If some independent preservationist would be willing to assist me in discovering the truth, that's great. I'd converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners, and see what you're able. I'd ask about in the saloon and the bazaar. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crash, but I'm not sure where. I'll take a look around.
Blades, bludgeons, bombs, blunderbusses.
We've got... I think I misplaced a hand grenade. We'll know in a couple seconds if it's armed or not. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection. I'm glad you asked. Weapon is an all-encompassing term. A rock can be a weapon, or a stick, or a particularly agitated... But what I sell here, I wouldn't dare lump them in with mere weapons. These are finely tuned instruments of personnel elimination. You have my guarantee. My equipment for annihilating one. Feel free to go on a...
I guess, so what's this, wow, 8K. Fires 24 more slowly, but its bullets explode on hit. Wow, so it's an explosive heavy machine gun. Sounds pretty good. I need to sell some duplicate armor and guns. I guess these are the same, but this one has a filter, so they're not really, so I guess I'll sell that one. Energy woven. Actually, maybe I should have kept one of those because I could have one that's like, because those are both good armors. Yeah, I could mod them for two different purposes. Wow, the toss ball stick is more damage than a giant blade.
Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Come to not a weapons store.
Anybody even listening to this? Let me sell you stuff? Listen, I know I shouldn't warn you. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me. No. Ships decidedly ain't in my purview. You sure I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac instead of this conversation? You'd need to purchase much more from my stock for me to consider such a course of action. I'd be happy to show you.
Sells junk.
Buy from me, please.
If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit. Got a sale on teeth. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, yes? Is this a problem? My prior faction demanded I strictly adhere to my vocation and forego. Suffice it to say, I'm pleased Free Market Station allows me to be my medicaments at...
Oh, okay, so we got a spoon burner starter permit. Wait, that one seems, that one's really good. I have that already, right? Pill for stealthy. Gain increased healing from your medical inhaler. Increased with your hack skill. You may also hack autoducts. Expanding bypass shunts. So reactivate them once per auto. Oh, that's really good. That might be worth buying just for that perk. I could like put it on if I really need. To heal the Zeranium. I'm gonna get it just for that. So I'll have to remember that though, because it's not one I want to keep on.
My gear has the fewest holes out of my folks didn't raise no fashion monger, but they did raise a bloodthirsty opportunist. I'd like to, if you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I can provide. Used to be part of it, had a lot of time to think. Turned out to be generic clothes, work gear, and such. I got rack.
Whoa, hold on. We got 22 armor and 18. And this one also is 22 with an extra slot available. But one of the, I don't like the cost-cutting materials perk. Sorry. Because like when you're really, like the battles you really need the armor is the ones where you're getting hit a bunch, and so that's just going to be like a 0 real quick.
You need coveralls, we got coveralls.
Steal that shit right there. I have this whole area attacking me though.
This place ain't half bad. I've been to seedier under the lease.
Road sail. Welcome to our stall. What may this unit rehydrate for you? Negative. This unit and stall, when last seen, Mr. Wenrich mentioned he was, quote, going to teach those, redacted, all wares were at some point cooked fresh. Meals currently sold with both salt and pepper. Available today only.
I've seen. The only person that I think I only had the dialogue option to ask about that stuff was this dude.
Hello once more. I guarantee you some of my inventions will be working soon. Oh, I prefer to focus on the present and the future, And not I don't think that'd be smart. Well, none taken. I never intended. My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
Oh wait. Was that just the only other? Alright, because there's this area here that I could have snuck in. But
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer, and a threat is offering less than nothing.
You realize any other arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know what that word means, but if you're inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is your blood out your body. Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be. Hardly. I could handle myself against the locals quite easily. If by some miracle they managed to fell me, High Command would cease to overlook this settlement's existence. But I have no desire for unnecessary violence at this time. The Sovereign shall retake this settlement eventually, and meanwhile, it is useful for my aims.
Keep dreaming, bootlicker. You can preach honor all you like. It ain't gonna make me trust you any more than I already don't.
I came to meet with the information broker for, Protectorate business. Protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the Protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but. See, you may have thought you said have an audience, but what you actually said was let him assassinate.
Do I look like a sentinel to you? No, don't answer that. My point is that if I wanted to kill everyone here, we would not be having this obnoxious conversation.
No matter what this fella says, he's not going to convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
You suggest a partnership? An arbiter working closely with a third party is unheard of. But I suppose if I've no choice...
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into. Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk. Great! Take the lap-cained with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao. When I was an apprentice, yeah, I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we...
Greetings again. Hope that little day libations or information. What's your poison? Always. For example, there's some kind of hoity-toity collector type parked upstairs. Supposedly, she's willing to sell some of her collection if you impress her. Laws. Greetings again. Libations or information? What's your poison? If you were running a less-than-legal group, would you want everyone knowing your agent's identity? Lots of folks in Sub Rosa have friends and family elsewhere. If their identities somehow got out, those friends and family are suddenly going to look like much...
Come now, Prospero, you've been on that stage hundreds of times. This perturbation looks bad on you, and you're not one for looking bad. Terribly sorry you've got me ruminating. A man of my persuasion shouldn't stoop to such self-deprecation, especially in front of prospective customers. You've identified me properly. But information transference is the lifeblood of Free Market Station, and if you want a transfusion, you'll have to grant me a spot of help. I'm in charge of keeping the patrons of the saloon entertained. Normally this does not present an issue, but I learned that an old flame of mine shall attend my next performance. My resolve is uncharacteristically flagging. I find myself fixating on the most minute of issues. I need something to bolster my confidence. She knows my real name. Prospero's just a stage title, as it happens. There's a certain kind of intimacy that I fear shall be difficult to ignore. Liquid courage has never failed me, but I have a discerning palate. The Automech chef in the bazaar sells my preferred brand of alcohol, though it can be headstrong. You see, I can't just drink any old swill from the bar. My refined palate can only stomach one drink. Iceberg-aged whiskey. Something of a collector's item, I'm told. Now.
Okay. Do I have that already?
As it happens, standing in one place and focusing. I've been better. I've been work.
I guess I don't.
Can't tell if you're a fixer or need
No time
fixing.
to chin wag. More than a mite busy at the moment.
All kinds of stuff back there.
Another challenger approaches. Prepare to be sent weeping from my curio collection. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so delight in a competition. Are you prepared to do battle? Cards, my dear, of the toss ball and pitch ball variety. I must see if your collection bests my own. Sporting! Let us do battle. This is a fine collection of cards. For an amateur, you'll need a sight more to compete with me. I cannot open my wares to any unless their collections rival my own. I hope you understand. Feel free to return once you have bolstered your ranks, but know that you shall still not defeat me. Back. If you seek entry to my wares, you must engage me your sports card collection, though you shall not prevail. Sporting! Let us do battle. This is a fine collection of cards. For an you'll have to return.
So there's, well, it seems this is probably the best thing in there, and I'm not gonna say. Helmet. Can't tell what that is. Oh, it's melee. I'll use it only. Bypass shot. It's probably not worth it for me to bother with this, but I think, oh, actually, maybe it's not a helmet. Actually, it might be like some type of gauntlet type gun. So either way, like, so I can buy this specific.
Blades, bludgeons, bombs, blunderbusses. We got it all. Except that last one. Shop here to acquire. If you became violently, what may this unit rehydrate for you? Yes, Iceberg Aged Whiskey is currently on reserve for. Current customer is not Prospero Apollo. Unit cannot vend to current customer. Unit is not familiar with that recipe. Scanning. Customer has not transfigured into Prospero Apollo since last. Scanning error. Cannot ascertain identity of current customer. Vending Iceberg Aged Whiskey complete. Thank you for your patronage. Shop here to acquire fine food for cheap.
Anybody even listening to this? Let me tell you stuff.
As it happens, standing in one place and focusing on my brand. Excellent.
Oh,
thank you. Very well. You wish to know about the crash, yes? Are you prepared for a sordid tale of drama and woe? The final betrayal came from a dashing rogue smuggler who vanished with most of her bits. The good captain had about all she could endure. Indeed, the crew attempted to wrest the controls from her to save them from... That's all I know. Thanks for the help.
So there's also that side road.
not a weapons store, right? How's it treating you? It ain't. Can't eat the scraps I shoot it.
Froze.
You got dowry for replacement?
In case they shoot me for being out here. That ladder. This. Oh wait, what I can do? This. Oh, I can only have a certain number turned on. Maybe turn all of them off. So this one crosses my edge. So I have to have how is that one getting power? I guess I don't understand. Okay. So that did 2 of them. How is that not lighting that one up? Oh, is it because this one is the one with power? Did I think I activated that one with the one with power? Oh wait, so the middle one is solved. Oh wait, okay. So that's going there now. That's all of them on. How is this not? Oh. All the ones on the wall, both holes have to be on, but I don't understand. Oh, I see. Okay, I think I sort of get it now. But getting them all activated at once is going to be like insane. See. Oh, okay. So if I get the top one, I think you have to bounce them back and forth is what I'm seeing. So I have to start with those two for sure, and then I go there, bounce that off of that. So do I go there? It's so annoying that you have to let this shit charge up. How is that not charging that one? Whoops, that was an accident. Ah, shit. Oh, I got 3 there, 3 there. How do I not? Oh man, I got 2 there and all 3 there. How is that blue? Those are both red. Fuck. No. Oh, that ruined everything. Okay, I got the bottom one that I never got before. So now I need... Oh, because that one's powered now. Fuck, so now the bottom one's gonna be unpowered. Oh no, that one's unpowered. God damn it. Okay, so I think I'm almost... I want to... because I think that goes up to that one. But I could go down and to the middle one. I think. So now I got every one except for the top one. Can't, if I shut off this, I disconnect that one. I think I can shut this one off, but it might also break one of these. Okay, so now I got everyone but the middle one. So I need to go. No, that reset all of them, because that would have. Okay, I think that just screwed it all up because I was one off and I think I could have got it there, but now I'm like way off. I'm wasting so much time here. I was just so close, though. Twice. It would be like a lot less frustrating if this whole mechanic didn't revolve around turning this visor on and off that runs out of batteries. Like that's just, it's like this puzzle's already hard enough. You gotta like constantly interrupt it and like have flashing light on the screen effect.
Yes, dear. Anything on your... Fair enough. Suppose you have your reasons.
Wait a minute. Oh my god. No, I don't, because I don't know if I kicked her out of the party or I just sent her back to the ship.
Yes, dear. Anything on your mind? May the There we go. Jesus, how did I get it so quick that time? Advanced decryption key. 500 cartridge. Triple barrel. Okay, that was not worth it. But I mean, it got me. It was part of a quest, which is a very minor quest. By this, what it seems like, anyway.
Latest contraband came in. Looked like quite the haul. Couple dozen Auntie's Choice sales logs, some notes from a high-profile order.
She wasn't here before.
And get this. The corpse of a vigilant. No idea what happened there. Last I heard, the Highlanders are trying to figure out what to do with it.
Lose a piece of jewelry? Buy it back at a Mind your very own illicit reasonable business, price. and I'll mind mine.
Keep a low profile. We're trying to run a respectable criminal operation here.
Welcome to the true free market, friend.
Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We at the station normally do our best to dissuade partisans from making nuisances of themselves. Ain't surprised they're pleasant to you. All that aside.
Where did she go though? She was like right here.
Greetings! How has the data collection fared? Finally, a breakthrough! Let's hear it. How did the ACS free market meet its end? So their highest-ranking troops can't even put aside personal issues. Aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments? An incompetent... Last question. Were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened? Lacking this information is especially unfortunate, but this report is going to bear some glare. Here's something for your time.
Oh,
It
I
would
bet
have been
like
more if I'd been able to complete
there was one
this,
more
but
thing over in the bar.
there's nothing for that
I
now.
got from the bartender.
Auntie's Choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel alike. We should have ample opportunity to use this for... I'm glad we're of like mind. Now I need to get this report.
Autos. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
We have to buy our own weapons from our own merchants.
I got Otto's information.
Got people who can filch us
Oh, I
back
could have
here.
went over to him and confronted him on it or something. Oh, because this was this auto.
Buy from me?
Oh.
Please?
I didn't realize I could have asked about that. Okay, whatever. So this... Maybe there's something more here later, because... Oh yeah, actually, there's like the... Actually, I might be able to get that guy on my team, the Protectorate guy, so... I want to try and do that real quick before I go to a whole new planet, and then I'm gonna take a break to eat, and then I'll probably get back on, but I might not. I don't know. If I do, I'm probably just gonna do a no commentary stream. Oh, I didn't mean to do. Wanted to take a different crew. Well, I'm only going to be in and out real quick. Maybe I do switch it up then. Wait, why can't I? Okay, whatever. This is just gonna be quicker. Actually, what's faster there? I'm gonna have to cut through this way. Getting kind of low on those ammos too, so oh shit, that was close. I can cut on the right side of this, so. Oh.
So you did come. Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself. I hope your words are true. For carnage, I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an arbiter, I would care to acquire proof. We operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will, thus we do not need proof. But my training was somewhat unique in that it emphasized... Let us comb the... What sort of life was this, without the Sovereign's guidance?
Actually, the lockbox.
I cannot help but feel a pang for these people. Let's hear it. I doubt it factored in their inadequacy in the face of a superior force. Assuming there was a superior force. Yes, these automechanicals were probably doing a... Did you have anything else? You're certain you've combed the place to your liking? Very well.
Pinnacle perfume micro.
Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything of remark? As an apprentice, I was taught any further interest is purely academic. Inform me. An encampment such as this normally would possess no means for... Was there anything remarkable about it? Thorough destruction. Did you have anything else? That auto mechanicals would fall in the camp's defense. Did you notice anything interesting about it? Then it was fighting blind. Doesn't seem like something a defensive automech should be doing. You're certain you've combed the place to your liking? Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people? I have a strong theory, but there are gaps. I'd like to hear your own analysis, and we may compare where our ideas converge. Never mind. I believe that this camp's auto mechanicals turned on those they were supposed to protect. Someone caused this to happen, deliberately.
Yeah.
The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees? Agreed. I do believe that relay is of Protectorate make, and the refugees most certainly didn't build it themselves. They were likely Protectorate as well. I hypothesize that they used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa. After the Vox Relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay, upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to. I admire your enthusiasm, but these refugees were traitors to the Protectorate. Now with that finished, we... Hold.
Raring to go. Return, bent on eliminating any stragglers. To arms!
Recharging as fast as I can, Commander! You get the claw! Negative. Gun weapon ready, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities. There have been none. Locking them down. Mobilizing. Back and scan.
Taking punitive.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Back in business. That was a hearty engagement. You held your own admirably. These automechs will never
I missed that
perpetrate
medical.
such heinous acts again. I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing, I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience.
What was the new one I got there? Species. Lonesome Ranger. In between the eyes. While in combat and not attacking anything gained. 33% damage every 2 seconds until your next attack. While in combat. Okay, that's really good for how I play too. Your next rotate until your next attack. Reload or swap weapons. Oh, if you swap weapons or reload, it resets it. Max 3 stacks. So, but in 6 seconds, you'll get a 100% bonus. But oh, it doesn't say what kind of gun it is. And the plus 15% magazine size. Or is it just like a helmet? Either way, that's pretty good. I'm gonna get that. Lonesome Ranger. Okay, it's not a gun. Okay, it is a helmet. That's what I thought it would be. That's really good. I think this helmet I have on is better overall. It's close. Oh, I can add a slot to this. Let's see like what. If I added a slot to it, it would probably be a little better. Oh, that's a really good mod in general. I mean, this could be a good combo. It's like a range bonus plus an anti-melee bonus. Obviously, that would be extra good with the melee build, though. 5% chance whenever you're hit by a ranged weapon, recover ammunition of that type. I feel like I want a mod that does extra damage, so it can double stack with that. So I'll hold off on using it until I get. Maybe there's a. Corrosion, crisis defense. companions gain 20%. Station here.
How are the
Thinking
employment
I'll
lines
get
treating
this
you?
guy on my team.
Hear anything
This.
good?
He's probably the one that's the most one-track mind organization I like the least.
Salutations once more.
Greetings again. Hope that little day libations or information. What's your poison?
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired. We managed to accomplish our...
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an arbiter in tow. But I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a keycard to get you down there. You mind?
Well, either that's the secret doorway entrance or it's an ambush.
Just trust me and go give it a look.
Probably good.
Anyone had asked me, I had to put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses.
If this is an attempted jest, it is not funny. If it is not a jest, I'm going to act as if it were. For your sake. If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here.
Yeah, if that's
my mentor died under
response.
vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics, I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
Yes. Yes, it was. I'd hoped to be proven wrong, but vindication has cemented my resolve. I shall uncover what happened, no matter what.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside, if you would. There's something I'd care to ask you.
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
I could just kill him and get in there.
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject direct light from Bastion, middle of a Protectorate holding.
Think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one subject? Forgive me for withholding my applause.
You're jealous of my charms.
Yeah, real jealous. Half dozen Asiatic vets I recruited last week. We're all just vomitous with envy.
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
I don't know if I want to make an enemy out of Sub Rosa for no reason. Well, I mean, just to get it safe. Wouldn't really care too much either.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as... But I fully... During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together? I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow? I should have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end.
Oh shit. Good thing I did the mission where I attacked his brother unprovoked.
Excellent.
Rubbing shoulders with Protectorate arbiters now, are we? I'll reserve judgment. Hopefully, he can as well.
Acknowledged.
Let us be off, Commander.
Okay, let's see what abilities he has. Choosing to start. Oh, so he's a melee dude with a big ass hammer. That could be nice to have since I don't have a melee capability. Juggernaut enemies are more likely to target Tristan. Also effects on him last half as long. Heartful status effects duration minus 50%. Every 3 attack switches and activates his hammer's grenade, dealing bonus physical damage in the air around him. That seems pretty powerful. When choosing to start a fight using dialogue, Tristan will always frighten enemies in addition to any other speech attack effect. Huh. Frighten the target flees from combat for 8 seconds. I don't think that's very good usually, because I usually want to like blast, you know, like if people are running, then I can't, like, they won't stay still for a headshot. When choosing to fight starting dialogue, Tristan always taunts enemies in addition to other speech effects. Taunting causes aggression, forcing the... Okay, that's... So, like, neither one of those are, like, great. This one's probably better, because then I... I don't know if I want him on my... Okay. No, I'll end it there. It's a good place to stop, and I'll think about who I'm going to take into this